Hello, welcome to stream today. Today we are doing more Mass Effect Andromeda. Continuing where we left off on the day of N7, which is very fortunate. I did not entirely pre-plan this, or I did not pre-plan this at all. Actually, sort of a happy coincidence. We are all doing well today.
Scavenger ship ID to a place out in Kadara's Badlands.
Should have paid your protection.
Good work,
fees
Sudi.
then.
And recover those Angaran satellites they stole.
Say that again. I dare you.
All right. Let's go walk around. Suppose we'll go talk to the resistance, do the resistance stuff first, and then we'll work it out from there. That thing? Yeah. Excuse me, love.
Find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Oh my.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered by the captain.
Ungrateful prick.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got two rules: no guns and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law in Kadara. You got a problem with that?
But it's not
You can
mutually
join these
exclusive.
assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Yeah, we're the creep. Troll pale. Okay, buddy.
Pathfinder, interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
Hello, Max Mac. How are we doing today?
What's going on between the Collective and the Outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen them in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I'm doing
I've met
well.
representatives,
Doing well.
people who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever
Been
the charlatan is, man or
relatively
woman,
cool the last
they
couple of days in
provide
comparison to we had like a
care,
3-day heat
resources.
wave
It's
where it was
ours.
like high
That's
30s.
enough for me.
Almost hit 40 degrees one day, but it's cooled down. There's been a bit of relief.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do that?
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Sounds like I may need their help. Outcasts aren't sounding like great people to be around. Yeah.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
What's going on in this? Oh, how much of Mass Effect are you familiar with?
Waiting for someone.
I don't think I'm gonna accept drinks from anyone here.
Not interested.
Never seen a single thing on Mass Effect ever. Oof.
China,
So,
you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
TLDR,
The resistance. makes me
this is like the future. There's tech that was discovered called, that uses like what's called Mass Effect fields, and then that allowed humanity to travel the galaxy, and then it turns out there's all these other alien races that have been exploring the galaxy for thousands of years already.
The people are calling for his
We
execution.
integrate into the Galactic Society, and this is a spin-off game of sorts where experimental vessels are created to travel to the Andromeda Galaxy and potentially colonize it, and things have not gone to plan somewhat, or at all. So there's an alien race called the Angara here who are native, and then there's the Ket who are also native, and they are at war, and the Ket are converting the Angara like genetically, and we're trying to help them out while also trying to fix this scourge that's going on and work out this alien tech that can terraform planets and make them habitable again, because something stopped the planets from being habitable that were habitable 600 years ago, because it took 600 years to travel over, and it's cryostasis, and I guess that's the shortest for this. This is Andromeda already, so the game starts with you waking up from cryostasis as the human colony ship arrives in the Andromeda galaxy. Because there's 3 like colony ships, and then there was an extra ship sent ahead of everybody else to make like a big space station for them all to dock with. And the human one is the first one to arrive, but the other 2 are not accounted for, being Turians and God, my brain has blanked out. And the other race. The Amazonians, they're all women. They're all female as such. Why can I not think of the species name?
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
Yeah.
How do I
So
contact you if things go south?
there's a bit of a firewall going on
Hey,
between the 2 native
gotta
Andromedan
pay.
races.
Keep the change.
always do.
Why can I not think of that species name? Bit of a biowar, 2 native and Romani races, navigating around, like, investigating the sketching. Pretty much. We have like an AI that's helping us out, and it's been able to work out how to interact with the old technology that can terraform stuff. And it turns out that that's something that the bad guys in the story, who are very interested in doing that, because, you know, changing things to better suit them and their species and their agenda is very much in their goals. Yeah, so we've got different races. We've got an Angaran. This is, ooh, too bad. Cool. Here we go. So this guy here is an Angaran. He's one of the native peoples. There we go. The Solarian here. They're like frog people, I guess. They're very short-lived, but very smart and quick. Did we create this AI? The AI was created by our character's father. And there's a whole thing with AI in this, in the Milky Way galaxy, with like AI uprising and stuff like that. This is another one, alien species, who I can't remember. I can't remember the name of for whatever reason. And Asari. She's an Asari, or they are an Asari. The Asari are all quote-unquote female. If you can be female if there's only one gender, or whatever. So true AI is not common.
Tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security,
There's obviously like, there's some like lower intelligence ones called like VIs, which are used to like do general tasks that we might consider using AI for now. But as far as like true AI, like the voice we just heard speaking to us, that's not like where they're self-actualized. It's not common. Yes, it's a proper learning, like it's a proper self-aware artificial thinking, artificial intelligence. And it's using implants in our head to connect with us, to like learn the human experience and stuff. Which is so he's very human for an AI. He's very human because he's had such a direct connection with organic people. So the big spiny guys are Krogans, and they're not to really be fucked around with.
The cat have been quiet for too long.
And this is a criminal.
What?
So all these guys here, so this Krogan in the background and everyone under this chick, they like mutinied 6 months, I think, or a bit after like the first ship arrived and they made the space station. There was like a mutiny because everything was going to shit. They were unable to get food and going, so there's a bunch of people that mutinied and left, and they've been called like the exiles, and this is the outcasts, who are like a gang from that. The Krogans aren't, they are, I would say, like, if you're gonna give them an alignment, they're probably like chaotic neutral. They're very like tribal, they're very much tribal and warlike in their nature, but like that's shifting. Like they were technologically uplifted because they nuked themselves into the Stone Age, and their planet was like a semi-irradiated wasteland, and they were technologically re-uplifted by the council races, so Asari, Turians, and Solarians, to fight bugs, basically. This bug war called the Rachni War. And the Krogans were very good at it because the Krogans have like redundant organs. They have like 3 hearts or something like that. In case they lose a heart, so that other hearts can pick up the slack, and extra organs to live. They are very tanky individuals. Like Halo Brutes, a little like Halo Brutes. Yeah, but like, they're finding their way in the galaxy as much as you can. Like, when your whole culture revolves around that sort of like conflict, and not to say that there isn't conflict in general with the galaxy at large. I think there's always going to be a cultural growing pains, you know, and especially when they've been uplifted for the specific purposes of war, and then at the end of it they were told they weren't going to get like rewarded for it. Basically, they weren't going to get like extra territory or anything because they didn't have anything except for their home planet, so they couldn't like colonize anything legally or like with sanctions or whatever. And so the council races then made it's called the genophage, which basically makes it so every only 1 in every 1,000 birds, I think, are viable for Krogans, because Krogans are warlike, and then they also live on a hostile planet, so they breed quite quickly, which is one of the reasons why they were so good. So yeah, they'd made the genophage, so they, even though the Krogans lived like 1,000 years or something like that, they slowly are dying. Their populations are decreasing because of this genophage, which gets fixed in the trilogy, like the original Mass Effect trilogy, but that hasn't happened in this. When you leave for Andromeda, it's in between Mass Effect 1 and 2, I believe, so it's not on the table for these Krogans. Not in that, not in the same resolution anyway. Built for war. But we're dealing with a gang leader here, basically, who Sloane Kelly is. She runs this exiles pirate port type deal. How long do we reach Andromeda? So the first ship that rocked up to create the space station arrived 18 months ago, I think. Oh, it arrived 12 months before you did, before the human colony ship shows up and finds it. It's called the Nexus. So this is, the unraveling has happened very rapidly, because there's like a few 100,000 people, I think, that came over on the various crafts.
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venturev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
A Pathfinder is like, so you like have head of security, you have head of like colonization, head of like logistics. A Pathfinder is one of those echelon, and they're designed, they're supposed to be like the first boots on the planets. Or so when they touch down, the Pathfinder is supposed to go out and scout the planet physically and handle basic first contact protocols and stuff like that. And I believe most Pathfinders will have like access to this AI that we've got to help them out with like tech integration, stuff like that. I think we're gonna play along with her for now. I'm just gonna say like sure, but who knows?
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
No reason we can't be civilized. She's gonna put a man's head on a spike. Okay, girly.
Should have brought refreshments.
High road us, whatever. Snarky bitch.
Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ketus.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Tyrion. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Yeah, so he's a Tyrion. The Tyrion are militaristic, but they're not warlike, if that kind of makes any sense. Like, they have like a very military-run, rigid sort of society. Very well trained and organized most of the time.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Argnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive. Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
Do you know anything about where your ship ended up then? Hello?
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast's plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
Yeah, that's a weird
We
question.
met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
See you around, Kitus.
No funny.
Rules first.
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
Man, this guy's hair's blue. I'm gonna talk this terminal first. High pain tolerance even for a spy. Reason for incarceration, treason, aiding and abetting the Collective. Gonna bypass mandatory tax, sentenced to 3 broken years. What a lovely society that they've created here. Part 2, more recruits rifling through stock and logs. Don't give a shit if it sends a message of distrust. I don't trust them. Very great, so good. Seen last month. One of these assholes is to blame. Okay.
Plenty of armor for new recruits.
Oh, yoink.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshae. I know who you are and what happened on Vold.
You're well informed for someone behind bars.
The rumors hit before I was captured. That's why the mob wants me dead. Even deserters hate me.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Sure. I'm curious.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader, it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
The cat. We don't know. It's not something that I know yet. I haven't made it through this far into the game before, so this is all new territory for me. But as far as I'm aware, that we don't know if they're native to Andromeda. All we know is that they showed up a while ago and gained the trust of the Angarans and then started kidnapping them, and then after that a war broke out. So are they isolated this spin-off? We don't know. So there is a new what's the thing to scan? So there is a new Mass Effect game currently in development, and it does take place quite a few hundred years after the trilogy. Whereas this game sort of takes place 600 years. This is 600 years after leaving the Milky Way. So I don't know. Maybe there'll be some communications with some sort of quantum communication or something, or we just don't know. Although my guess would be yes, considering how poorly this game's launch stuff went. I don't know how keen EA would be to have throwbacks to this game made in the new one. So I would be surprised if they mentioned it at all in the new game, unfortunately.
Dara's honored by your presence and your credits.
If you've got an issue with me...
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
Sure. They've talked me into it. Haven't seen them before. Yeah, so these characters are unique to this story. There are some references to the other games. So there's there's a a character who's the son of someone back in the Milky Way who decided to join up with the Initiative and travel across. There's some audio logs because one of the characters in the original trilogy is a scholar. They communicated with the original Pathfinder who we replaced, so there's some audio logs from them, stuff like that. Down low? Can I go further down? Oh, there's stuff down there. There's a corpse down there. How do I go down? Can I go down?
Get out of my head. When the initiative failed us, Sloan remained strong. Stab with her today.
I did play Warframe. I have a few hundred hours in Warframe.
Sloan put you on the no recruit list.
We can still talk, right? I want to know more about the outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
I don't play really all that much. I played a little bit recently, but yeah, I haven't played it consistently in a very long time. But I have played it. Think of Mass Effect, you think of Warframe. They share that sort of like high sci-fi, like high fantasy sci-fi vibes, you know? Like Star Wars is still more, Star Wars is a bit more grounded, I think, than like what Mass Effect is. Mass Effect like leans into like some of the other more alien-y aspects, whereas like I feel Star Wars can be a bit samey is not the right word. I love Star Wars, don't get me wrong. I like Mass Effect's universe more than Star Wars.
Things seem tense between the outcasts and the collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloane will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadera's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
Tell me about Sloane.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than the charlatan can say.
What does it mean to be part of the outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security.
Yes.
Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel
So they're not openly clashing, but from the character interactions we've had so far, it sounds like they're very close to having more open skirmishes.
So you're happy under Sloane?
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way, but I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the outcasts.
Can anyone join the outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloane has final say on who becomes a member.
I'm guessing there's a selection process.
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
I don't know. If I have to choose one or the other, I think just from brief interactions so far, I'd probably choose the collective over Sloane. Sloane seems like she might, from what people have told me so far, she seems like she'd be very, can be quite temperamental. Whereas like the collective, it sounds like there's a bit more room for like negotiations, or it's like something you can deal with a bit more consistently, you know? Whereas like Sloane at Mono, but like that's only initial. Like it could change, you know? But literally this is the first time I've been on this planet and then I'm interacting with these characters. So who knows? Sloane could change Sloane can change in my mind. We can see. We'll wait and see. If I have to pick, we'll see how we get there. See what happens when we get there. The Payday 2 cloaker, baby. He's so spooky. First new entry in the first time in 600 years. Feel I can breathe. Air smells like shit, but I got a roof over my head and food in my gut. No running around. No more Armageddon after Armageddon. I'm looking for stairs down, maybe. Where's this go? To the dots. That goes up. There's like a thing down there, right? There's a body. And there's an icon here. Ooh. Hydrate. Alright, I'll take a little sip of water. Thank you for the hydrate. Why can't I interact with this? Is it because it's physically underneath me? Is it got to do with the body down there? I don't know. Maybe it's something I have to backtrack to. Like when I leave the station, I can like come back in underneath maybe? We've got a couple of missions to pick up. How would the blue hair got a little excited over there? Oh, the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's alien blood. Anything's supposed to be. No, it says transit console. That doesn't sound like I'll be able to come back in. Again, the thing. Oh, hey. Jason?
You okay? What? Oh, yeah, of course. Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself. Shit, was that obvious? Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Kaitis tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
Woof. Very rationally run.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are bad. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Kaitis finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Have a look.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Look, if you're the ruling clan or whatever of an area and you still charge like a protection fee, quote unquote, that's red flag. That sets off red flags. Maybe there isn't a way down. Maybe they're just teasing me. Lock the door. We'll see how we go. We may not ever actually have to choose between them. Who knows? I certainly don't.
Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you got.
Everything's on the console.
I think it's like an outpost, like a medium-sized outpost. It's big enough that like the resistance, the Angara who are fighting the cat are worried about it and keep tabs on it. So it's not a insignificantly sized one, I don't think. I feel like there was a couple of... Ooh, scan corpse. That's what I had to do. I'm a goofy goober.
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Think you have what it takes? Sign up for the outcast.
Speak to Reyes about the murders. Is that not? Were they not here? Journal. Okay. Alright. Wherever these missions are, they're not in this area. Gotta go somewhere else. Ah, here we go. Space lift to the slums. I'm gonna take our shiny new rifle. We're gonna give it the calibrated receiver and armor pen. Oh, no, can't do both. We're just gonna magazine then. And we'll go for maybe we won't. Go cash. Oops. And 3%, not that bad. Oh, you know what I should do? I should see if I can upgrade a new... Oh, a bit late now. A bit late now. I should really look at maybe getting a new melee weapon at some point, building a new one or something. Oh, okay, so this is the... So we'll be able to explore after here. This leads into the open area. Okay. Okay.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
How toxic can it be?
Ooh. Very toxic.
Well, this is depressing.
You're lucky to be alive.
It'll take more than a glass of water to kill me.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
Jesus.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
Oof.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloane. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
Sounds easy enough.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
You don't have to. We'll handle this.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Okay, so that'll probably be back in the city. Ooh, container. Some crafting materials.
Over here.
Hi.
No discounts. Refunds negotiable.
Black market and all they're selling is ammo and consumables. My god. Truly a lawless area. Okay. It's just some information about the doctor here.
What's in it?
Broth made from local ingredients. It's safe.
Then why aren't you selling it? Nothing's free in Kadara Port.
That's all beneath me. Judging by the music, I think we are on top of the club, Tartarus. Hi guys.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Jesus.
Yep, my mistake. Enjoy.
Asshole.
I said fuck off. I said fuck off.
Jeebus. She's not very friendly.
I give it 10 minutes before we get knifed.
I love Bioware. Look at them go! Party rocking in the house tonight.
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer.
Taste of the local cuisine.
First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked.
Passes out. Yeah, that or it kills me.
Kadara's paradise in comparison.
So the Turians and another race called the Quarians, if you drink anything that they drink, I think it just kills you. And the Krogans have an alcohol that if a human drinks, it will like liquefies their insides or something like that.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to
You really have to know your drinks in this universe.
That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place. Hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
150, like 2000% alcohol. If it basically instantly, I don't know if it instantly does, but if it liquefies, it's enough to liquefy your insides. I'm pretty sure it's more than a little. G'day, Dirk.
Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Draleer. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Reyes and Ken getting flirty. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. See you for drinks later. Ooh. Ooh.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlers. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
Could be Sloan. Could also be no. I think no one isn't true, but I think Sloan is probably a safe bet.
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloan's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
So the Rokar are a sect of Angara who have decided that the one bad aliens that killed them, who are killing them, are too much, and they hate all aliens no matter what. They are very xenophobic. Aggressively xenophobic.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof, and the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
a pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Cheers, bar. Cheers, mate. Werner? Why does that last name sound familiar? Werner.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of ports low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here and it's great.
Not the reference I was expecting, but
that attitude, her accent. She's like, "Hey, the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right.
So
Good luck with that.
So Conrad Werner in the original trilogy is like a die-hard fan of your character. You meet them very early on, and he's human, and he's just like your biggest fan. He just wants to be exactly like you. Like he'll find even to the point where you sort of die at the beginning of the second game, and he runs around with N7 gear pretending to be you, like your replacement. But he's got no military training or anything like that. He just ends up being like a thug. He's not very smart. um, and here's his sister wanting to emulate the big bad top boss bitch lady. If you look up Conrad Werner in Mass Effect, I'm sure you'll get, there's a good compilation videos, I think.
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit. Fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that.
Okay, all the quests to pick up it is. Alright, now we can go explore outside the city a little.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Warden.
Situation out there.
You might say I'm Warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
Jesus.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew.
The alien to left behind the ancient race no one knows about, or is it some old forgotten tech from a civilization in the Milky Way? No, its roots are not in the Milky Way at all. However, there's a lot of evidence that the Angarans were using the tech before the Ket started wiping them out, and then like there's because the Angarans just got so beaten, they like lost the ability and the knowledge to use the tech. But whether or not the Angarans were the first ones to invent it or whatever, we don't know. Yeah, it's called the remnant tech. Is what it's referred to as.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and
So most of what we do is on top of like the story mission that we're sort of following along with. We also try to find a way to terraform or start terraforming the planet to make it habitable again, because all of these were scanned back in the Milky Way and deemed like habitable, or potentially most potentially habitable from what we could see. And then in the 600 years it's taken to get over here, something's happened and they've become like very inhospitable. not completely uninhabitable, but very inhospitable. Like sulfur lakes.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
It'd be pretty if not for the burning water, and the exiles, and the smell.
I'm gonna switch PB out, and we're gonna take Drax instead, I think. Big Drax. What new? Okay. Something else new as well? Armor. What's the map look like? Oh, that's quite big actually. It's quite a large map. Oh, bit of a flashbang.
Harper, you work too hard.
At least I get paid.
Oh, it's just a rifle. Hey, big fella. There you go, so this is Remnant. Or more specifically, this is a PB, the character who I switched out. She's managed to like hotwire a couple of these observer drones to help us out.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Ugh.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Okay. Oh, what's this? A body, I assume, by the thing we got on top. Probably like on the in the water this way more. No, this isn't the way. Ooh, I think I see it. Yeah. Ooh.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
This body was dumped here, as Cineris claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Where do we want to go first? Right, there's bodies. Is this indicating bodies, or is this indicating areas where there could be bodies?
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Then? No? Oh, what's the thing entirely at the moment?
I'm guessing even you weren't around for the Rachni Wars.
Before my time, but you could still see the aftermath when I was young. Ruined cities devoured from below, smoke still pouring out of old nests. Centuries after my people burned them out, and the bleached skulls of Rachni queens in the dust.
Wow.
We learned a lot from the Rachni. Nearly learned how to go extinct.
You're in 'em.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Okay, yep. No, that marker went away. So definitely.
It's highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Thanks, Sam. Can I drive in here with the Nomad? No. No.
Get ready to fight.
I don't think it can reach us, right? Like it's like stuck there. Oh,
Still hurts.
why did it let me back up into it? It's so goofy.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
No. Baron scalp.
Got an empty heat sink, Harper?
What for?
Plugging a hole in my armor, winds whistling through my nethers.
Here, and I don't ever want it back.
Scanning for information.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam,
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Darn armor. Tech power. Nah, I don't think it's something we need with the build I'm going. Where am I going? I'm just gonna follow this along, I guess. No reason. No reason not to. Actually, maybe there is a reason. There's a tower back there. Maybe. Alright, we'll check out these upcoming side quests, I guess, and then we'll teleport back.
How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
I mean, obviously,
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers
Obviously.
on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav
I'm sorry,
point.
what drive? The your drive.
If the parasites put up a fight,
Yeah.
don't feel bad about offing them.
Ah. Hey, Diggs! Oh my gosh, how's it going? How you doing? Let me in. I'm not going through the door. I'm not walking all the way around.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
Yo?
If you've got a point, make it.
All right. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
Yes.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Oh. Detect enemies through obstacles. Better region. Yeah, I don't hate like I don't dislike the standard colors. So I don't think we really have an interest. I'm gonna take the model though. Beautiful. Nothing else to loot, so we're going to be on our way. Don't mind me. Just looking for things to take.
Another attack?
Hi, Rotan.
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen.
Fancy
Will say,
gizmos.
though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
Thanks,
See
Rotan.
you around.
Whatever.
Okay, babe. Thanks for being so cooperative. I'm gonna steal some of your shit now. Oh. So someone's...
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy oblivion.
Ruh-roh. Not addiction. Not the addiction. Alright, we're gonna jump. Oh, and I'm gonna take a short break.
No, Drac, no.
I bet I could drink. What, the water? You wanna drink the water, Drax? I'm just gonna take a short break. Fill up my water bottle, stretch my legs. You are welcome to do the same. I'll just leave you with some music. So yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. And we are back. Cool. Ooh. Let's go to the tower. We'll have to go to this tower, the remnant tower, at some point. Anyway.
The old Pathfinder, did he have any deep, dark secrets?
To do the terraforming.
Forget that stick up your ass for once. He's gone. No harm sharing the juicy stuff.
Go kiss a gun barrel.
Ha! You see, Ryder? That's loyalty.
Drax into the tea drama. What's here? Is there anything here? Hello? Oh, a security override for the upper floor. Settling into this homestead, being exiled from Nexus was a huge shock. Still can't believe Tarn did it. At least Sloane's watching out for us and giving us whatever land we want. Make a life back here. Pretty. Water's toxic. The lake is a death trap. Like a planet was once was dead. Now Sloane is ordering the Badlands turned into some kind of prison colony. It was a nice home, and then they left, and now it is not a nice home. Oh, the body.
Been hiding from those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. They haven't eaten in days. I'm so thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This is...
So water was not in fact water. Did I stuff? He was desperate, I think is what he was. I think the whole story about the water being poisoned is just a big fucking lie they tell people to keep them in the walls. If they told the truth, nobody would need Sloane to rule over them, and we could live out here in the Badlands. Fuck it, I'm not swallowing their bullshit. The water isn't perfect, but it's still water. I don't see any cancer particles. Okay, maybe he was stupid, actually. Maybe I take it back. I was gonna defend him, but... Yikes. I ain't seen no cancer particles in this here water. How could it be bad for me? But yup. What's that floating thing? Is that cat? Or is that just a random floating piece of tech?
Weren't you pals with the old human Pathfinder? Was he anything like this one?
A bit. Very smart. Kind of grumpy. Always had a plan. Don't think he planned for this much to go wrong, though.
Oh no, it's Rokia. Fighting exiles? Yeah. Oh.
I detect an outlaw weapon cache in the area. Scanning will reveal more information.
Took one out.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Yeah, exiles, and I think that's a Rokia body. Oh, no. Outcast Collective. That's what it is. These are the two gang factions. They're fighting out here in the Badlands where it's not public. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, big fella. Bonk.
Missed a shot or two back there, huh?
2 words, Harper. Covering and fire. Can get you a picture book if you need one.
Nah, I wouldn't deprive an old man of his bedtime reading.
Nice work.
Dr. Nakamoto's lab. He did say it was heavily armed.
Enemies!
Oh, the turrets.
The company, the collective.
Oh, it's a sharpshooter. Never mind. Jesus, get yeeted. Oh, my empowered melee attack was so big at the moment. That's so funny. Yeet. He's not even dead. He got sent all that way. He didn't even die. That's awesome. Knock knock.
Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, hey.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farinth. Dr. Arena Farinth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug
That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Push Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
You know, I'm actually kind of think I'd take a side here. I don't know. I should have read his notes more when we were looking at the Old Mate's diaries. I should have read them more closely. God damn it. That would have said whether or not he was intended to set up the clinic or not. God damn. Guess just keep it. But I can't. I don't think I can. Keep
This
it.
is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
Lab monkey should have another batch ready for you. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have keep it. Oh, I'll have to live with the consequence of that now. Whatever the decision was there, suppose we'll find out one way or another.
If you were an Asari commando, you'd be heading for retirement with honors by now.
Ugh. Wait, would I get free booze?
I don't think so.
Ugh.
Why do I not have helmets on? I'm just realizing I should have my helmet. Off in conversations. go and hunt. One there. Only the two? It looks like it's only the two. Not one here. Never mind.
I think that's enough.
Never mind. And they basically give it to you. This one is the back, the Y. This one is the double line. One is the I. This one is the I as well. Making this one the Y. Making this one the double lines. Making this one the Y. Blam.
Interface accepted.
One down, 2 to go.
Whoever the remnant were, they were a fan of Sudoku puzzles, I guess.
Where did you fight in the Krogan rebellions?
Hard to believe with my youthful good looks, I know.
No one came out of that war looking good.
Just the Asari, they tend to keep their hands clean.
Ooh. That was a little chunky.
Differential association posits that individuals learn criminal attitudes interacting with criminal elements, thus giving rise to deviant behavior. Deeper extrapolation on the matter is ongoing.
What?
Counterforce targeting is a strategic approach to destroying the enemy's command structure and military forces. More information is required.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
One of them?
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
Be seeing me. Krogan and Sarno show no signs of neural disruption. That pattern remain entrained. They're only showing signs of resistance. The occasional breaks in the pattern will likely need to adjust. Code is rotated to 9XA2.
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal. I'm detecting unusual neural activity in this person. An outside signal is interfering with their brain pattern. Further scans are required.
When a product is algebraic, it is the sum of corresponding entries of the two sequences. Further examination will be necessary.
You know you hum when you're aiming?
Works for me, don't knock it.
Wouldn't dream of it. Catchy tune.
Why do you think I hum it?
I do think of it.
You're not supposed to be in here?
What the fuck is this?
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
What sort of people are you?
Unappreciated geniuses.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters.
Okay, I guess that confirms it then that this takes place
Biological network.
after the beginning, at the very least after the beginning of Mass Effect 2.
We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
Ease the victims.
Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
Disgusting.
Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
We just have to remember when someone tells us no, that just means we're on the right track. Narrow minds who lack imagination can't be allowed to hold back the geniuses. Let's never forget we scared him. Yikes. Oh, can I go up there? Hmm. Oh well.
Every place we go, things seem desperate. And just one team to fix it. That's heavy odds.
Go by the odds, and we'd never have made it here in the first place.
On the ground, this feels bigger.
Yeeted them. Alright, so up this way? No, oh no. It's literally the end of the mountains. Okay. What a weird map. Why can I not just go up this way? Look. It's like a perfect little ravine for me to drive in. What do you mean? What do you mean? We'll follow this path.
Look at Kadara Port up there. It's like the exiles are playing King of the Mountain.
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain. Are they inside the building? Hmm. Yeah. Interesting? No? Yes? Guess not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You, sniper rifle.
Activating automated forward station deployment. mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay. Keep going this way. Try to find the girl, the lady. Wrongfully accused of a crime she didn't commit. Lost in the Badlands. The brave Pathfinder and his team go to save her.
There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Caught one of your outcast dogs sniffing around our camp. You want him back, make it worth our while. Being a generous donation to the Nappoint time. Okay, straight now. And hurry, we tend to get trigger happy when we have to wait. Your friends at the Collective. I don't think
Looks
they're
like the
friends.
Collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Guys, I don't think they're friends. I don't think they were friendly at all. Looks like a little town.
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Group your information better. We got a hold of the juicy bit of info from your emails, but the charlatan would like to see what you've been up to.
Didn't we just read another data pad like this, but the other way around? This time, the outcasts are blackmailing the Collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this data pad.
What is going on?
Somebody is controlling both sides. What's the bet? It's our friend, the contact from the Resistance. He's in a perfect position to oh, it's a lot of medical supplies here. And there's a person here even. Oh.
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait, you don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I don't want trouble either. I'm from the Nexus.
I figured, but you can never be too careful. Outcast, Collective, they'll all shoot you for the lint in your pocket.
Just how dangerous is the water anyway?
Very, unless it's purified. The Angara have a filtration system that takes out the lethal stuff. Still tastes like a Krogan's undersuit. Smells too.
Appetizing.
That's Kadara for you. What doesn't kill you, makes you wish it did.
Which team are you batting for? Outcasts or Collective?
Neither. I wasn't even going to join the Nexus Rebellion until my brother convinced me. He died in the uprising. By the time I had a change of heart, it was too late. Now I try to keep my head down and not take sides. Best way to stay alive, in my opinion.
You get a lot of Ket out here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People going missing, tech breaking down. Makes me wonder if she really got all of them.
Stay safe out here.
Yeah, safe.
Push the data pad saying new entry, house near the slums is cleared out again. Only got 34 protein rations. Only a month's worth of food? Well, I don't know. I don't know how far a single protein ration goes, I suppose.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Expect the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee?
Oh, this is the guy. Well, he's dead now, so...
All right. Let's find Remy.
We good, Carl? There we go. I suppose that's how I tell him to attack things. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh.
Help me.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Jesus. Oh yeah, look at all the cook pots. Ew. That's fucked up. That's real fucked. Oh dear. He said, I know. Like, we saw information.
Detecting traces of human flesh and
Ah,
blood.
there we go.
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Hopefully they kill them first.
Come on, Drac.
What? Just saying.
Be right there.
Well, there we go. There's the evidence. Well, that's disturbing. Alright, fast travel here and then head back. The west.
Volunteers or do you recruit?
Both. Young'uns will hear about what I'm doing, hunt me down, and if I like the look of them, I sign them up.
The look of them?
Why? It's not a beauty contest. If you look like it took a shuttle to the face but you're still walking, I want you.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Ah. Where is this though? Can I just climb the mountain? It's like a perfect little cutout here for me to drive up. I mean, probably not, because it's... Oh wait, no, because yeah, the port's right there. Suppose not then. 'Tis but a dream. A vain dream. Made in vain. Oh no, pick that up. Ooh. Wait for a bit of boost to come back.
Drac, will you clean your armor? That smells moving in and picking out wallpaper.
Hey, if you don't like the smell, you can,
You okay, big guy?
Yeah, just old man moment. I got a good one. Don't rush me.
I'll wait.
Old man moment. The old man can tear you in half. Just to the side. Just additional note.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
I'll have my gun ready, just in case.
It was locked there. How do we get in? Don't see anybody. Get in from underneath. Ooh. Ooh. Game didn't like whatever that was. anyone here? Is anyone home? All locked up. Maybe it's a warehouse and I have to interact with a outpost or something? Oh, hello.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend!
Oh, it's an Asian being too. He eated me. Oh god, he's eating me. Ooh. Oh. He did beated me. He eated and beated me. That's a oof moment if I've ever seen one.
Someone got
An eagle.
To them first. And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend!
Oh, kill him? Please? No. No, they didn't kill him. So if he grabs me, I die. That's fun. Sure is a gameplay decision.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend!
What if I simply do not want to engage with him? Okay.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
Riga carbine.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
Get him. Get. As easy as that. I want to know what the warehouse is for then. Was there a time thing? Was it timed maybe? And I didn't notice. Because the game does that sometimes. The mission will just be timed. It'll be like this tiny little timer on the top left hand corner. Ooh, please. That's kind of annoying if it is. If it was timed, I don't know. Wait, can I get in through here? No. No, I have my helmet.
We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Calm down, Drax, please. Please be civil.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Badlands got you down, feeling sick, suffering from the Badland blues. We've got an herb for you that'll make you feel better both body and mind. You know what I mean. If you don't, then this isn't for you. But if you do, this is a user's den. I don't think.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
That was some quick thinking.
Small details can save the day. I knew if we were going to be stranded in Helios, food would be hard to grow. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Okay, so maybe it's not a user, but this is definitely an advertisement for Oblivion, the drug they call it.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom?
Miria? Is that you?
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now. Ryder. He seems to know what he's doing.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Well, give them a hug for me. This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now.
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon.
That's wild.
Thank you. That meant everything.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
You're saying if I jump in this water, I'll be fine? No, they were right.
We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your gas system.
Ma'am, I can block melee attacks with the opening of this, I think. What? Moving. Really funny. I do like ragdolling them a lot. That's really funny. No, not like that. Nothing here.
Scavengers chopped those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No. No Angara here. Just our people.
One more reason for the Angara not to trust us.
Yikes. Okay. I suppose we'll go back up this way, right? Still haven't unraveled the mystery of the locked warehouse building.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, go fix this windmill conundrum. Still locked? Yep. Futuristic suspension, baby! Don't even need to worry about fall damage.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Jesus. Phoebus. Alright. Post up here. No, too steep. Oh. Probably not too steep over here though. Nope. Ooh, no. I'm up somewhere where it isn't steep, and then we can drive around there. Ooh, no, plus. This was the easy does it. Oh, just some titanium crystals lying around? Oh, it's a radio station, isn't it? This is. Yeah, radio tower or whatever. You guys go. Oh, I like their ship. These little cute hover things. Scan them, though. Apparently they're not cool enough to scan. Hearing some shots coming from over that way, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, they're fighting an Enoch. Fiend.
Outlaw camp.
Nearby past my nose.
No. Yeet. You're right, both factions fell for the message. Guess everyone has something to hide, don't they? They just need both to show up at that point and they'll think the other's trying to play them. Someone will start shooting and before you know it, we'll have the loot to ourselves.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that as well.
I extracted a nav point from this datapad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out.
I didn't think there was that many people around here. Ryder, I don't know how... I don't think we should be celebrating the loss of manpower. Alright, I'm going to rush the...
Won't be happy to see us.
I'm gonna rush to the terraforming mission and we'll get that done first. Well, terraforming stuff done.
Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it. Slow.
What? Who's this with a snapback? I own a lot of hats, Crimson. I have like 30 hats. I have a lot of hats. And it's relevant because this is the logo for the Mass Effect, the Andromeda Initiative, which is the initiative we're a part of in Mass Effect. And it's also N7 Day, which is Mass Effect Day. So, you what? I got 30 hats, mate. I'm a hat fiend. All my hats are acquired legitimately, thank you very much. I'll have no... I'll have no hat slander in this house.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Excuse me, sir. Yo. Ooh. That's not what. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. I just did it. So what now? You looking a right fool saying stuff like that in this futuristic game of future? Bonk.
We're nearing the exchange point specified in the Outlaw's datapad.
Come on. Ooh, there's mines?
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said it would.
Except he didn't make it either.
Pathfinder, there's an additional datapad here.
I'm fearful.
Giving shield assist.
Don't walk. Cora. It's a mine. What are you doing? I screwed up. Waited till they finished shooting and came out of hiding. The loot was there, babe. Ready, waiting for us. I got distracted, didn't see when the outcast was still alive, managed to put her down. Not before she got shot in where it matters. I'm not gonna make. You're already on Aladdin right now. I could have made it there with you. I'm sorry. Oh.
So his plan didn't work out after all.
These caches contain valuable resources, Pathfinder. I suggest repurposing them for the initiative.
At least some good will come from this.
That in. Any other scannables? Doesn't look like it. Well, hi Crimson, welcome in. I did see the clock is going, he's live. How is his Cyberpunk playthrough going? Are you gonna go to sleep? Easy, no stress at all. Have a good rest. That one, yeah, that's right. I'm a Cyberpunk enjoyer. I've been waiting to play the game. I'll probably be playing it after I'm done with the Mass Effect series. So we'll switch to Cyberpunk. Is the plan, I think. You're a hater. I didn't know my first Twitch subscriber was a Cyberpunk hater. I don't know how to feel about this new information. Whatever shall I do? You reckon it was undersold? So you think it was better than what they made it out to be? Can you make it there? Okay. See, it really look, I don't listen to a lot of journalism. A lot of game journalists oversell stuff nowadays. Gotta get those click-through rates, and you've got to get the support of the dev studios in order to keep getting yeah. But I have I'm going in with tempered expectations. But I enjoy the cyberpunk aesthetic in general anyway, so. Oh yeah, definitely. Yes, they definitely did, yep. But that was outside of the developers' control. That was decisions made above them.
The assistance, but you need to leave.
I've got experience with Remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Ryder's done this before.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Bare bones, you reckon?
Get anything on the scanner.
That's not a take I've heard before. Reinvent? Nah. I don't. No, I agree. I don't think they were ever going to reinvent anything. I definitely don't think it was bare bones. I don't think it is bare bones now.
All right, one more and the vault should be open.
See, told you. Told you, bruv, I got this. Lithium sticking out of the ground. Okay, and the other one is over this way, maybe? It's inconvenient because I've already been that way. It should be in a triangle, so it's either up here or down here. Either up here or it's down here. It's right there because that's where the marker says it is. Because there's a marker. It's just a quest marker for it, so that's right. We want to go... Oh, we can just go up this way. Oh, what's that saying? No. Up that way.
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground to keep expecting an ambush. Outlaw tech, keep your eyes peeled.
I detect an outlaw weapon cache in the area. Scanning will reveal more information.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source.
Nice.
Adding it to your map.
Whoa. Ah. I think that's the only two tasks, the only two side tasks we picked up. We picked up, yeah, that was the last one. We've only picked up 2 so far.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Smells even worse in here than it does out there.
Close quarters.
Knock knock. Rent instruction.
Bolstering all shields.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Oh, there's a light. And a generator. And a data pad. Whoever turned off the lights as an arsehole nearly broke my toe searching for the generator.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry. The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Mystery deepens.
Oh, look, more cave.
Stand like turned up where it did. Without a problem. Yeah, and there were promises made and stuff that the shareholders that weren't being kept, and it was just a bit of a show.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something? Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Casualty. Our guy?
Yeah, they should have been honest, for sure.
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Seriously?
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Maybe. Maybe find a playthrough or something. Watch a bit of a playthrough on it. See how you feel about it then. Well, like a more recent playthrough, I mean, not just like one from when it first launched. Oh, this guy fell from the little platform here. The one that I can't even legally stand on, apparently. There's a door.
You hear that?
A gun, please?
Intruders. Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
Sorry?
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crooks is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Oh my god. We found a collective base on accident.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, Ardy.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
Not easy building something like that out here.
That's cool. Little underground thing. Was it the three requirements for an animal to be properly domesticated is like social, not afraid of humans by default, and don't see humans as a food. I think those are the three like minimum requirements for an animal to be domesticated. Here we go. You're afraid of snapbacks? Well, I don't want to alarm you, but I've had a snapback on this this shelving unit this whole time. Good night, Crimson. Rest well, mate. I'll catch you around. Have a good rest. Oh. G'day, crooks.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
The cesspools put them off?
They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir. Translates to death caves. A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry about.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help? I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Alright. We're on scanning duty. I don't know what those holding cells did, but, whoops.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict the Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
Who am I missing?
Didn't peg the Collective as gardeners.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn. I was hoping for Helia's version of tulips.
The Collective most likely uses it to make poison. Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Need something? Go bother Crooks.
You're a testy one.
Sorry. Haven't slept in 36 hours, thanks to another shit job.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
Jesus. Yeah, being real subtle with my questioning.
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel, use the collective's resources to make a profit on the side.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's orders.
The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
Or she could just be fucking nervous about being questioned like that. Jesus.
All clear. Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot. That's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
Weeks? Seriously?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water filters. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
Oh, there you go.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Well, seems pretty cut and dry, boss. Time to hurt a girl in. Oops, that's the wrong button.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Fucking hell.
If the charlatan finds out,
I'm
I'll
good,
let her get
bunga.
away.
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far.
Jesus Christ. Ryder is just thick. Thick boy, thick skull. Ooh, I want to check down here first. There's a little door just over here, which is locked. What is it? What does it do?
You hear what I said? Hands off. Seriously? Someone says don't touch that, and the first thing you do is touch it. Am I not being clear enough? Stop touching that. It's killing you, isn't it? You gave up 600 years, came all the way to a new galaxy, and now you really want to know what that does.
Yes. That'd be cool.
Maybe it's a 3D hollow of the new Blasto bit. Blasto versus the Scourge. Go ahead. Touch it one more time. And then I'll let you in on the secret. Okay. One more to make sure you really want it. Right. So every time you push that button, there's a 50-50 chance a prisoner in the next room dies from electroshock.
think I'm kidding. It doesn't actually do anything. This is Kadara. Everything's busted. You think you would have figured that out after the 28th try? Sucker.
That's amazing. I love that. Alright, so does the terminal in Crux's room open the room down there, I assume? Or that, I guess. Yeah, that did it. Oh my god. Could a visitor wandering around the human pathfinder be on your best behavior? Or the charlatan? Who's the charlatan? Why do they like me so much?
Who the hell are you?
Does the collective make a habit of torture?
First off, that doesn't answer my question. And second, I hardly call this torture, just persuasion.
It's torture, and it stops now.
Seriously, who the hell are you?
The human pathfinder.
Oh, shit. Crux said we're supposed to be on our best behavior around you.
Why?
Answers above my pay grade. Not about to argue. That's enough, Saria. Let the asshole rest.
What?
Just do it.
The collective do this a lot? Lock people up? Beat them?
We ask nicely first. It only goes badly for the stubborn ones.
Why are these people locked up?
Because they deserve it. That guy set off a bomb near the slums, then tried to blame it on us. They're filth, Pathfinder. Every last one.
That's all.
Good. I've got to get back to work.
Okay. Not enough lollygagging. Let's go get this. What's her face? I like Lynx. She's nice. That's really funny that the surveyor didn't even get killed by the by the collective that's like right here. I wonder if I get a mission to like find this base, or that this is like truly just something I stumbled upon. That'd be so cool. If it is something I just you're supposed to just stumble on, and like you don't get a quest for it. And I just happen to find a collective outpost. Come on, shoot me with your sharpshooter.
Crux, it's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her.
but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
I believe that's all. We can just leave. We can just leave. Ah, this is the cave where I said I was missing something. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Cool. Alright, now for reals, we're going to get the other monolith done and the terraformer, and then we'll see where we're at time-wise. So we want to head up this way. Oh. This down. There must be something down here then. Yes, cave here. We need a bit of. There we can go in.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Monitorable smash weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
I thought that was okay.
They're hacking it up for scrap.
What? Oh, I dropped my shield accidentally. God damn it. Damn, that Hydra's a joke. First time we've actually fought
They're hacking it up for scrap.
resistance guys. Should have scanned it first. God damn. Oh well. Remember, try and remember for next time.
Filled in yet.
God damn it. There's one more.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Yes, nice job, Ryder.
No wish.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
I'm actually curious to know if, like, we're the first ones to reach the vault on this planet, and, like, the, old Angaran, they used to run the joint, or if the, criminals have somehow managed to crack it open before first. Well, the vault's right there. That's convenient. Oh, man.
Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Oh, bro. Told you, man.
Less than 1%.
Enemies!
I ain't got time for critters. I got a planet to terraform. Oh.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Okay, one of these consoles here. Don't know. A shield charge. A chest? Nope. I really can't tell sometimes whether they're chests or just debris.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Can I deactivate this? No, I can. Oh, wait, no, I need to turn them off. Get through the door, I see. That was an accident. Sure they're not doing any sneak things, hiding on the side or something. Ugh.
Wonder what this place has in store.
Look at that. Does it want me to go? That way.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Eyes on Remnant.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on. Which one to pick?
Eyes on Remnant.
What? It shot out of the side of the gun. I thought I was gonna be clever, but no, it just shot me out of the side of the... Okay. Oh, it's got a little tardigrade. Means I should be able to take advantage of it, right? To what end? What end can I access this area? Thing here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Please don't make me fight all this again. God damn it. Okay, didn't make me battle the remnant again. Hell yeah. Anything? Oh, hello. Okay. Okay.
This could get ugly.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Go too early. Oh, it fires multiple times? Is that... Get harmed, idiot. It was regenerating in the orb. That's why it was taking so much to kill. Ooh, okay. Oh. Okay, what have we got? This can be a glass or backwards Y. Hmm. One, two, three. So this must be this one. Can't be that one because it's this line. It can't be that one because this line. It can't be that one because it's in the box. Yeah. There. Yep. So this one must be that one. This one must be that one. This one must be the inverted Y. This one must be the diamond. Okay. Now we've got that. This one must be the double lines triangle. I don't know what to call it. Making this the diamond. This one has to be the inverted Y. Making this one the little triple chevrons. This one has to be the diamond. This one must therefore be the little double line triangle. This one is the inverted Y. And this one is the triple chevrons. And I think that's good. That do anything, or did it just give me 2 skill points? I think it may have just given me 2 skill points. What do I need to the next level of Vanguard? 116 in both. Okay. Alright, we've got ways to go then. We've got ways to go. So 6, and then 2 points left though. Think I've got anything that's not mostly upgraded? I think we go for like singularity, right? Or maybe pole. Maybe. Doesn't seem that, like, it doesn't seem to be that weak, if I'm being honest. Alright. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I level up from applying skills? But I most definitely did not. Alright, so we want to go this way. I could just screen cap it. And then like do A, diamond, slide down A, bracket, double track, A, ooh, ominous. Yeah. To the left. Yeah. Bracket to the right, which is this one. And we got this one. What's the last one?
Just like that did it.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Data
The
core.
remnant builders sure like their toys.
Oh my god, the pipe follows it. The pipe follows the order anyway. Look at that. That's very cool. Alright, well, that looks like that might be it for this. Or not? What's that? Can I get there? Nope. Oh, yes. Interesting. No saving me. I should have saved before I attempted the jump. Uh-oh.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
What opens you? From over there. Okay. Just ate my jump. That was weird. Nice. Okay, that is 8 for reals this time. I don't see any other, like, a scannable door. Scannable or door, as in 2 different things. Don't do that. It's one of there. Just remember to grab that on the way out. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Get all of these activated.
I didn't even have to enter the shield for that one. Is that true for all of these? I just... That's really funny. That's really funny that I can do that. You make goofy goober tracks. Okay.
vessel will activate the purification
That
field.
is it.
You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us.
Alright. I'll look around just in case there's any crates. What does it contain in here? Break these all at the same time. I don't think I have enough AoE for it. That'd be cool though. Oh, they're not breakable. Okay. It was a dream anyway then. Ooh. Alright, so we're going to that room. So that room will open after we activate this, so we have to get it on the run.
Get ready to run. Here it comes. Go, go.
I gotta go over here first. This door here. Open. Beautiful. You can just like this.
Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Easy peasy. I always forget there's so much exploring you can do within the vault. I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna hit 4 hours before I do the vault. But no, we did it plenty of time. We did it in good time. Amazing. 60%. Cool. Well, with that, that is where we're gonna leave it off today. And then when we pick back up next week, we'll be doing the side quests, all the tasks and side missions we've got here. Yes. Keep hanging out with me today. I'll be playing Deep Rock tomorrow. We'll be doing modded most likely. And we'll be doing the weekly goals. Oh, maybe I'll solo the elite deep dive. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll solo the elite deep dive and then we'll do the weekly core hunt maybe. Yeah, there we go. The core hunt we'll do, with the core hunt we'll do modded. Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll catch you all tomorrow for Deep Rock. And I hope you had a lovely day, having a lovely day. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. And take care of each other. Alright. Catch you around.